Good morning, everyone, and thank you for joining me for another round of 7 Days to Die Storms Brewing update. Apologize for that minute there where I forgot to turn my mic back on because I had to sneeze right as I was logging on. Not exactly feeling my best today, but I'm going to soldier through it and bring you the content that you guys enjoy. Cheesy Beefcake will not be joining us, probably for a day or two. He had a major computer malfunction, and he has to have some repairs done. So, I will be soldiering on. In the meantime, doing what I do. Messing up mostly, if I have to give my guesses. Let's see, we'll put those in there. That's handlebars, right? Mini bike handlebars. And got some parts. Throw a bunch of stuff in there. We have a lot of cobblestone, which is not a bad thing. And where did there's medical. I'm going to keep one of those on me just because I keep getting infected. What does this do? Bartering. Do I want to keep that on me? 10% off is not bad. We do need a tarp. We need a few things. So I do have some seeds. I have a lot of vitamins. I don't need that many vitamins. We have an extra pistol. I don't know if I can make... Yeah, I think that is beyond me at the moment. I haven't read the book to make the steel crossbow bolts. When I do, though, I will upgrade that. Put that in there. And before I forget, let me start the Twitch integration up, which we all enjoy so much. I think some of you enjoy it much more. But that's all part of the fun, right? Let's get him. Right, Merle? I doubt he's in here right now. He's probably still at work. Well, we're going to continue to work with that. Let me make some iron. Some forged iron. For all of our various things that we can do. And water. Almost had enough wood left in there. Never go by that. What it says that it's going to be, it always takes more. Just experience talking. Forgot to, do we have 2 sets of tires now? Where is it? We have 3. We need 1 more tire. one more tire. We have the engine. We have the batteries. So basically we just need one more tire. Our goal today is to get the motorcycle. So we need 10, like 10 books. Where can I find 10? We're just gonna drive the roads and search cars because that has been the best way to find vehicle adventure books for me anyway. Okay. Let's see, you have a tarp, you have a tarp, you have a tarp. This one, I think, does not. So we need a tarp, and we need four of those. Let's go this way. We're just going to drive the road. We're looking for... Okay, well that's not going to fly. Heat advisory issued. And I'm going backwards. Gravity works in the game. What a surprise. I am positive that's been searched. Yep. I think all these vehicles right here have been searched. Yep. We're going to keep checking though, because we need to search as many vehicles as we can to find those vehicle adventure books. That looks like a trail to another bunker. Off with his head. I'm curious. I have to go peek. Let's see what it is. Because we've run across a few of these bunkers. Yeah, there's definitely something there with vines growing over it. I think me and Cheesy came to this one. What is it called? Devil's Cauldron. I think we were referring to it as the Devil's Bum Hole. So I know I usually play 2 different versions of 7 Days to Die and another playthrough, currently Conan Exiles. However, I had started playing a mod called NZ on our friend Merly Whirly's server, and then there was an update. And after the update, I could no longer access the server. It's got to be a bunny. It told me that, well, it said my version wasn't compatible. Oh, I forgot to plant those seeds, darn it. There's a truck in there. Can I reach it? No. We will soldier on and see what we find on the road. There's like a whole other town over here. We should be able to find something. Alright, chicken. It committed suicide. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, I didn't unload a lot of stuff. Let's throw those in there. How typical of me. We still have a good amount of room. And we're just looking for vehicle adventure magazines at the moment, so I am not going to stress it too much. That looks an awful lot like a wreck right in front of me. And if it is, we're going to stop there and see if this wreck has vehicle adventure books. My first thing in the chat today, and I guess go away bot. Have I searched this one? Yeah, one of us did.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, fine, take a fucking look.
He's so pleasant. I am not seeing any vehicle adventure magazines. What's this one? Did I fire 5 shots or 6? The last shot in the chamber does double damage. It's got 3 armored ups.
Watch yourself, stranger.
Where
I know
am
some
I at?
fellers that break legs for coin.
Armor. It's got 3 of them. How much money do I have? Oh, I got a good amount of money. Let's go ahead and
Oh,
buy 'em.
look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
So we're going to get those. I'm going to hang on to the rest of it. Although, let me see what... Didn't the tarp used to be like 7 something? 8 something? Ridiculous. A crucible, 13,500. No thanks.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Same to you, bud. Same to you. I don't know why somebody always misses these. Obviously, I wasn't the one that searched this. I think it was cheesy and he didn't know this stuff was up here. Either that or he was being very choosy. And that could be if you don't have a lot of room in your inventory. Maybe it didn't get searched. I'm going to pass on the corn mill right now. Let's read our little magazines. It didn't get us any higher armor, but, you know, we're no worse off than we were. What if we search the little huts? The doors are open, so I'm guessing yes. Okay, wow. I'll keep the animal fat on me. Let's put the eggs on there. Oh, I'm hoping for a dance off. I didn't know I was supposed to kill the dance off zombies. I wonder if the crawlers dance. You think? Let's see if this sucker doesn't drop it in a radiated zone this time. It keeps dropping those where I can't get to them. Just take a little peek here. Oh, it's in green. So we'll go get that in a minute. Come on, vehicle adventures. Ah, dagnabbit. Silly sounds. Alright, well, let's find a zombie to make silly sounds for us. Well, that ain't making silly sounds. Wasn't that supposed to make silly sounds? Weird. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. I know this is a military camp. And it's got a bunch of soldiers and stuff in it, but there's a truck there. And I'm wondering if I could just sneak up on it. Soldier boy. I know, brother. Rest in peace. Thank you for your service. You too. I don't like killing soldiers, but, you know, when needs must. There we go. We got some silly sounds. If I remember right, yep. That piggy rooted himself out a nice little spot there, didn't he? Vehicle adventure books, give it to me. Ugh. I love the little squeaker sound. It's not consistent though. You know? The little squeakies, they should be consistent. Seems to depend on what your smack. Is that a blueberry bush? Kind of wasted the silly sounds, to be honest. That is corn. Oh, we got a home cooking weekly. That's good. And what do we got here? Let's go ahead and just eat that. I bet it looks gross. It looks like tuna fish. That said it was a beef ration. Alright, well, enough of that shenanigans. We are on the hunt for vehicle adventure books. Morning, Karen. Let's see, does Popo have vehicle adventure books in their car? Look at that first try. Okay. No vehicle adventure books. I'm going to go ahead and just drink the water. Now, I think we have room in here. Oh, it doesn't work on that. That one has one, this one doesn't. Oh, I can only put one in there. I think I've got my helmet full of stuff already. Yeah. Okay, well, we have a, I'm gonna, let's put that there and repair it. I'm gonna put the cement on me because I may find more of those, and I'm gonna eat the mushroom and put that on there. It doesn't take long for your inventory to fill up, does it? Stick that stuff in there. That can go. I have 2 of these now. I guess I could give one to Cheesy. Okay, well, we cleared a little bit of space. We still haven't had any luck on the vehicle adventure books. But hey, we got a mailbox here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Urban combat. Cigars boost your strength, increase your barter ability, and make you look cool like a sexual tyrannosaurus. Spoken like a true idiot. My grandfather was a smoker of cigars, and let me tell you what, it got him. He had to have his whole lower jaw removed. Hey, there's a vehicle adventure book. Yay! Because of it. Not worth it. Don't smoke, kids. Every smoker I know, as they get older, they've lost their teeth, they've aged like way faster than their siblings. That house looks like it got bombed. I'm not familiar with that house. What house is that? The Tan residence. Maybe they were having a chili cook-off or something, and that's just from the methane gas they produced from said chili cook-off. Junkin. I heard a Lieutenant Dan over there in that burned out house. Got a pothole. There's dogs in there, definitely. Hi, Chasey. So, can't a man pet a puppy in peace? Better have a vehicle adventure book on you. Okay. 2 tools digest. That'll work. We're gonna eat that, and we're gonna add that ammo to our pile. We're looking for mailboxes and cars. Vehicle adventures. Oh, and of course, Arlene's got to come say good day. That girl has always got to be up in your face. Well, not anymore. A wiring book. Wow, there really isn't much to this place, is there? Just somebody's little shack that they work on their cars in. wheels on the bus go round and round. Okay, so that is good. That's a bunch of cement. Far be it from me to pass up free cement. Times are tough. Normally I would take the blueberries, but Bo was getting a bit pushy there. I see a workbench in that storeroom over there. Surprised there wasn't a dog here to say, surprise! They call him Skinny Pete. He dances to the Cuban beat. Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Hi Ontario. Good morning. Well, it's morning here. I think it's probably afternoon where you're at by now, or getting pretty close to it. I am on the hunt for vehicle adventure magazines because I want a mini bike, not a mini bike, but a motorcycle. Tech Planet. I know I'm going to have to toss some stuff here in a second. It's shocking how fast your inventory fills up. Scrap that. Bernie, or is it Bernice? I never can tell. All their giblets are burned off, you know, so it's hard to tell. I think I should use the bear tag on Twitch. Do you not? I use it on mine. Okay, that shed serves no purpose. Getting sidetracked. I should be looking for vehicles, not exploring. Trying to get vehicle adventure magazines so that I can level my I want to get the I'm going to just scrap this. The motorcycle. See if I can throw any of this stuff on the truck. A little bit. lot of this town that I hadn't got to explore yet. Alright, well, random attack it is, I'm sure. I get something. Burned out car there. I don't remember if there was one over here anywhere. Big boy's making some noise. Barrels. Look, I got infected, I got probably a sprained arm, and we got an idiot up here. And she got her arm off, and a broken arm too that she's hitting me with. Ew, I get hit with a floppy arm. Gross. Okay, well, we can use this. And then, what else do we got? Let's use one of these. Get our health all the way back up. And put those on there. That wasn't too bad. I want to look behind this place. I love the, you know, the random stuff that Twitch throws in there. What is that? A stake I saw. A stake where? In my bike? In my pocket. I don't see one. You mean that nasty rotten flesh? I think it's just a sprain. Sprained arm, 6 minutes. Well, I got raw meat in there. I have uncooked steaks in your pocket next to the rot. Cook those steaks. Then they'll take up more space in my inventory, because they only stack so high, but the steaks, the raw meat stacks higher, 50. Well, that vehicle's not searchable. We'll take the cement. I can get stone anywhere. Poor Arles. She's always getting beat on. I gotta stick to my main focus here of finding vehicle adventure books. What's up, Bobby? You got some vehicle adventure books hidden away here in your cupboards. Oh, he was more of a home cooking kind of guy. Ought to be about finishing that series. I found so many of those magazines. I know I have some of this stuff on my bike. Didn't I just pick up some of these? Dang, she bled out quick. Alright. I run on your grave. We got a bunch of cars right here at Billy's. Some of these have got to have vehicle adventure books in them. Crazy Billy's used cars. That's a new POI right there. Crazy Billy's, huh? I wonder how crazy Billy was. Now he's a crazy zombie. Crazy Billy's. Oh, I put the gas on the... I know I got pumpkin seeds in there. Let's do that. I see Kenny over there walking up on me. reminds me of our high school drug dealer. His name was Kenny, and that's why I call that zombie Kenny. Not like hardcore stuff. Like our high school pot dealer. Throw those in there. And what else? What should I keep on me? Keep finding a fair amount of oil. I'll keep that on me. Well, it was disappointing. I didn't get a single vehicle adventure magazine. Is this fire department number 3? 4. I think I made a base there. And you have so much stuff in your pockets. I do, because I'm a loot goblin. And I can't help it. Let's search this truck over the fence. I'm gonna scrap that. Always up for free gas. Got a fair amount of cars over here. I want this mailbox because I'll forget it. Electrical traps. So far on my little journey here to find, it is a lot of stuff, but I've been at it for a while. How you doing, Kilo? I figure you've been working your behind off because I haven't seen you for a while, and that's usually what keeps me from stuff I enjoy. Well, welcome in, and thanks for joining me for your lunch. Health bonus. Let's scrap this. I have like 600 bones at the base, so I'm gonna toss those. Big Al, what's going on, bro? Hey, he opened that door. Does that mean he retained some of his memory? Ooh, a Tools Digest. Get sneaky here. It never works. They always know you're here. Ooh, that looked painful. Nope. Nope. Keep your puke to yourself, mister. the first time I've seen it separate the hat from the head before. Ow. Ow, dude. Ow. Ow. You need to stop. Okay, so I'm just going to use that. And I think I'll probably just use this too. I don't like that animation. Come on, these firemen like vehicle adventures. That desk is empty. Athletic outfit. Alright. As much as I hate it, of course Arlene's gotta come say good day. Go away, girl. Alright, I'm just gonna peek in the cars because I want those vehicle adventure books. I want that motorcycle, dang it. I started to play through on the weekend. I'm day 3 with 17 vehicle books. Dang. I have not been lucky finding them. I think when we tried playing that time that we had incompatible versions. Come on. Okay, well, I know I have some of that on my bike. I have some baton parts, so let me get over here and turn around and pick those up so I can throw them on my bike. No. Well, that wasn't baton parts in there. Okay. What to put? Let's have some coffee. I feel like having coffee for some reason. Alright, I'm going to do this and put the antibiotic on my body. Because it's me, I'll get infected at some point, I'm sure. Do the cobblestone. Let me see, is there a trader near me? Yeah. Let's make a little trip to the trader and I'll sell some stuff. I hate that you can't just drive straight through anymore to the trader. They really want you to weave through town. There was a mailbox I haven't hit. What did we get? Find 10% more silver, gold, and diamonds when looting. Well, I haven't been finding that stuff anyway, so 10% of 0 is 0. I probably should put some more points in robotics I do like getting the master chef out of the way. You know, in the little gear section now. Because it takes so long to craft your stuff otherwise. And getting those 3 perks in, spending those few points.
How's my favorite? You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
I'm just here to piss you off, Rectum. Here, buy this shit. I got tons of those. I'm gonna hang on to that. Sell you some lead. You look like you eat lead. I have 100 of those oil at home. And I have 3 stacks of 6,000 of the brass.
Shit, man, I treat you that good.
No,
and
I gotta
you
run
don't
out to
even
my bike to
fucking
see if
tip
I got
me.
other stuff I want to sell you, you dumbass. Don't be a jerk, wrecked. Let's see. I don't need that or that. I won't use that. I think that's about it. Let's put the corn on there. Stick that back in there. I'll put the meat in there. That way it doesn't bother Ontario every time he sees it that I haven't cooked it yet. I will get to cooking it, I promise.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
A way to shoot you in the face would be nice. How's that? Then it would be what I was looking for. I'm gonna sell those. Can't really sell many of them.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
You know what? I'm gonna take a job from him. Why not? Nearby. Yeah, let's do the fire station. We know where that's at.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I'm fairly familiar with it, so. It wasn't the fire department over there, so there's another one over here. That ought to be interesting. Unless I got turned around, which is a distinct possibility. Boy, that is a completely... Hold on a second. This is... Let's, where's my little red marker? Oh, I'm gonna go get the drop. It's just right here somewhere. Probably on top of the high school. The Naviscane survivors. I've been to your school. It's a lie. You're not survivors. You're zombies. that completely flipped me around, didn't it? Woo! As a kid on a mini bike, I would have been all over these hills, just having the time of my life. Alright, should we see if we get attacked by bees? No bees. Hey, we got a vehicle adventure book. I did not realize, I think I have the wrong POI selected. Let me look here. Quests. That's the one I should have selected. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Because it wasn't. Wow, let's just spin around in circles. I never did have a mini bike spin around on me. I did go over the handlebars a couple of times and smashed my face on the ground. Kids, right? Great. I got two dogs fighting over one bed. There's two beds, one over there and one right here, and they both want the one right at my feet. Almost got me. Oh, thank you so much for that. Those jump scare ones, they get you when you're not expecting that scream out of nowhere. I'm awake. I am now not feeling very well. I know you've been going through it. But when I woke up this morning, I don't know if you could tell, but my throat is a little sore. And I've been feeling nauseated this morning. I don't know why. I have tried to minimize my exposure to people because there's flu going around. But it seems that I may have picked something up. We'll see. I'm just glad I finally have all that stuff working. Thanks to Mr. Ontario Orso. Helped me fix all that stuff.
No, who did that? Nate, dog.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you.
Oh no. Oh no. That hitbox though.
Horse faster than anybody else you can't catch. Bullshit. That was you, you motherfucker.
Didn't reset the fire truck. Darn it. Ow. Paper. Rude. And I get to do the police car all over again. Thank you again, Ontario, for helping me get all that stuff fixed. Kind of feel like a real streamer now. Since stuff works. Ow! She's pulling the hair out of my leg. You know what? Pick those stones back up. Where'd they go? Let's make some more cobblestone rocks. Oh, and I forgot. Let's see what we got. No vehicle adventures, but I got 2 knife guys, 2 tools digest, and 2 got a level 2 pipe machine gun. But I did get 3 tactical warfare magazines. So I can make pipe machine gun quality 5 now. I'm gonna scrap this. Come on, can I make a rifle? No. I'll never use the knuckle wraps. I'd rather convert them to armor piece. Do they do convert to armor, don't they? No, apparently not. I thought that, no, that's considered a weapon, that's why. I confused myself for a second. Okay, that's absolute garbage. Come on, open the door. Can make 1 more cobblestone rock. And I'll just hang on to that for the moment in case I get some more rocks in the dumpster. There we go. You can go away. I have 15 more. Can he sneak up on it? I think there's a perimeter, like, trigger here, so no matter how sneaky that away. Alright, I'll take it for right now. But let's, I'll use that. We'll drink this. We're going to throw that out. Let's make a bandage. And make a first aid bandage. Plop. Oh, like a cat. That was just wrong. That was so wrong. He just puked in my face. I feel like I need a bath. That's just nasty. I'm pretty sure that's a doggy. Right there. Yep. Bad doggy. I could go in the back way. Wow, that looked painful. What up, Gary? How's the biker gang? I do like to use this place as a horde base. Because most of the building is already concrete, and it's easy to funnel the zombies in a direction that you want them to. Oh, I did not realize that they had dropped a bag, a loot bag. Normally I would hang on to that for Mr. Cheesy, but I don't know when he's going to be able to be back. We can pass on the bones. Okay, this is a good... Here, let's do this. Pretty sure I have one already. Nope, we don't want to do that. Modify. I would much rather have this than that. Scrap. Somebody is making a fuss. Figures. Arlene, man. So when I make this a horde base, I leave that going. It won't last forever, but it gives them that little burn on their way to try to get to you. You just take off a section of ladder here, and you can lead them all. You can lead them all right up over here on Horde Night and pick them off as they come up the windy stairway. It's quite an effective base, actually. Okay, pass some gas. 2 of them. Can we get some vehicle adventure magazines? Send some good vibes. There's one. Now we also need a tire, so that would be good too. Alright, a tools digest, not the worst thing in the world. Iron tools quality 4. And we want that tire. And there we go. I fit it all in. Shockingly, I know. Let's repair this because it'll be worth more at the trader. I'm going to scrap these for the space just so we have an open slot in case we find something else spectacular. Okay, I'm not going to ask any questions. Must be from one of the firemen, the fire folks, fire persons. Is there coffee in there? No. A burnt steak. That's a crime against humanity. And I believe this isn't clear yet, so I don't know why they cleared it, because there is a bird up here that still needs to be taken out. Just an FYI. There's a nasty ass pigeon usually right here. Watch, it's going to be on the other end now. What you got for me? A home cooking weekly and a can of stock. Oh, if that was stock, it's been sitting for long enough to congeal. That's nasty. Nasty. Make it easier to fill that in. And I always fill this part in because of the birds. Alright. Let's prepare ourselves for a pigeon. I'm gonna be shocked if there isn't one here. Nope, just a bag. With the bow hunters. I hate the animation on that. It's just gross and disturbing. I missed her. Got her. And she dropped me a bag. Probably the nicest thing Arlene's ever done for anybody. Really, Arl? She couldn't give me a vehicle adventure magazine. Farmer outfit. Crop harvest plus 10%. Well, here, let me eat this piece of corn so I can take that. And it's time to return to base because, yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Edgar. If I see an unchecked mailbox, I will hit the brakes. But I'm pretty sure all these been nailed. Oh, Skinny Pete got a slap in. And we've checked all of these vehicles on the way here, so no need. I can feel my sinuses filling with fluid, which means I'm going to be blowing my nose a lot today at some point. And I have absolutely no energy at all. I was very productive last night. I managed to upload, I had about 6 videos I had not uploaded to YouTube yet. I managed to get them all uploaded. Oh, and I got a new achievement on YouTube. Over 5,000 views. So that was nice. Considering I haven't really done anything but upload videos on there. I haven't figured out how to dual stream. I really want to do that because that way I can give the same content to the folks that watch me on YouTube that I do on Twitch and interact with them. Other than in comments, which I go in and I answer comments, but it's not the same thing. I do prefer the interaction you know, having a conversation with somebody in the chat live instead of through comments. We'll put that in there and you in there. That's a pretty good deal. Where is it? 10% extra harvest. That's not bad at all. Throw that in there. We now have 2 sets of tires, so I can make 2 motorcycles. One for me, one for Cheesy. Let's throw this in there. Let's clean this up. We have a lot of cobblestone and a decent amount of concrete, which I need to make some concrete, to be honest. Let's take some stone. Yeah, we have none in here. I'm gonna do this because I think we need twice as much stone as we do the concrete when we're making concrete. I'll put 40 minutes in there. Cook that shite down. Stick this in here. We don't have sand. So let's do 1,321 sand. That thing is so noisy. I'm gonna take a really short break so I can use the restroom. I'll be right back. So enjoy the music. Let me move away from the concrete mixer so that you can not have to listen to that. There we go.
There's a rider in the twilight haze, beard like snow with a hint of grace, baseball cap and a nervous laugh. He's got no brakes and a half a map out where the pine trees start to sway. Zombie bears want sages pray. Oh, sage on the run, mini bike humming like a loaded gun, dodging claws and apocalypse vibes with a chuckle and a will. I tried, he's streaming calm though the world's on fire. Sage just jumps the barbed wire. Built a base with careful plans, but left the gate unlocked again. Now there's glowing pigs inside his walls, and bears are doing cannonballs, but he just sighs and shakes his head. Guess I'll respawn back in my bed. Sage on the run, midnight snacks and a shotgun, beard in the breeze, bike on 2 wheels, making charm and a panic scream. He's the heart of the zombie dream. Campfire glow and the stars above. Zombie bears just need some love. But Sage don't stop, he rides right through with a broken frame and a laugh or two. Oh, Sage on the run, every stream's a wild one. If you blink, you'll miss the show. He's got bears in tow and nowhere to go. Through ash and dread, he finds his way. Just Sage and another chaotic day.
And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Call of nature. You never know, man. You gotta go when you gotta go. What did I do? Wander all the way in here? Thought I was over here when I left. Anyway. Okay, well, that mess is done. That ain't very much. Okay, so it made 321 instead of 1,300. So let's do 1,000 more. Noisy. Let that stuff roll. So I should have, let me see, how much is in there? Make a little bit of that. I think there is a challenge for you to make cement 100. Okay, I probably could do that. Let this stuff finish making. That goes pretty fast. Water is not really an issue anymore. Boy, it was when we first started playing, though, let me tell you. It was a tad on the rough side. You gotta get the rest of the stuff off the bike that I forgot to do last time I came back to the base, like a goober. I told you, man, I can be a goober at times. Let's see. We'll take that in. That. I'm going to keep that in there. We'll take those, this, the corn, the meat. We don't need all of those. Venture to say we don't need those. That, and that. It's so sad when we only find like one seed. One of a seed. Let's see, what else do we have? We have some corn. Let's plant some more pumpkins. And then we'll plant the rest corn. Looks like I planted most of it. I'll put the farmer outfit on to do the seed harvest part. Did I get everything? I think so. I'll leave this stuff on here to use. And let's, why is the pig attacking our base? Rude. But no one's ever going to accuse me of passing up bacon. Sorry, vegans. Okay, so 4:45. Alright, that's because I picked up more stuff to make it with. Wait a minute, did I get, I guess I got a full stack in there. Now let's throw some of that in there. Parts is, let's do this. Medical weapons. Level 1 turret going in there. I meant to go the other way, but I pressed the wrong button. What do we got here? Let's put this down here. Ammo. That is a lot of dynamite. Use that to blow up a building or something. I'm kind of afraid to try to use it to blow up, like when you're trying to take some stairs or something out, for fear that it's going to take out too much of the building I want to keep. Armor. And we're gonna put the Don the Farmer outfit. What is this mess all about? Alright, so we're gonna wear it. I'm gonna repair this while I have it off. How many repair kits do I got? Let's look at my armor all together. Oh yeah, let's do a little repair here. Repair. Repair. Alright, what level armor can I make? I think I can make just level 1. I really need armor magazines. So, I'm pretty much stuck with the gloves I have. It's all well and good, I'm sure. Repair. So we'll wear that. Wear that. Then I'm going to leave the farmer stuff on, because we're going to go harvest the stuff that's ready and see what we get. So it's supposed to give us 10% more wearing this outfit. And we still haven't finished our blueberries collection yet. Let's see what we got seed-wise. Okay, well, we got a few. Let's we'll put all of our taters down there. We got a lot of blueberry seeds. So I'm going to plant a little bit of squash right there. And 8 blueberries. How much did we get? We got 13 potatoes, 28 blueberries, 6 pumpkins, 2 mushrooms. I don't think it increased our harvest. It's only 10%, but I mean 10% is 10%. Seriously? Can't a guy go into his base without some feral douchebag trying to whack him or eat him? One of the two. Apparently not. So I took my friend's advice and I turned the overhead light off, and I'm using a different lighting. It's a little dark back there, but I think you can see my friend, where is it? My friend Tom's pencil drawing right there, which is very awesome. You know, and then I've got that's glowing there is a crystal that I found walking around the lake near where I'm at on the trails. You know, just a little Little something something. Did I finish that? What? Hold on. Stop. Why is it not counting my making cement? I put a concrete mixer down. It says craft 100 concrete mix. I have crafted 413 concrete mix. However, it is still saying that I've only crafted 13. What the hell? Why? That's weird. Let me try again. Oh, math. Half of 1390. So 45. $6.95. Do I have to stay in it to get it to work? Oh, please tell me that's not the case. You have to stay in the concrete mixer while it makes it to get it to count. That is utterly ridiculous. Where is the report a bug on this thing? I'm gonna back out and check again, but I'm almost positive that's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. I have to stay in it while it creates the 100. That's just ridiculous. Leave that cooking. Who else thinks that's ridiculous? That you have to stay in the stupid thing to get it to work. Armor, I'm gonna put you back in there. Alright, so the timers for the cookers don't work. You have to be in the cement mixers while it's created for that to work. I have often told people, thank you for the energize. I've often told people that if there is a glitch in a game, it will find me. It will find me. Because I don't think Cheesy had to do this to get this done. But here I am having to do it to get it done. Always the hard way. I'm always watching, Wachowski. Always watching.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Wazowski. Always watching. I want to get, you know, when Zelda Rubinstein, who played she was the smaller statured woman in Poltergeist, that was the psychic that came to help cleanse the house. I want to get that clip where she says, "This house is clean," so I can play it after we clear a POI. It just cracks me up. This is painful, having to stay in here while this crafts. But I want to get this thing cleared and out of the way, and it's the only way to do it. And there it is. Finally, got it out of the way. I'm sorry, but that's a painful glitch. Did I not put this down already? A wood spike trap. I thought I did that. Well, let's craft one of those. I'll make it, place it, and then break it down. Because them things is dangerous. And I'll run into it. So that should have finished that line. Yep. See any trader to collect your reward. Alright, so where am I on workstations? I am 4 Forge Ahead magazines away from making a chemistry station. 4. So I'll work on that. Did I make anything in there? No. Since we have this thing going, we might as well make as much cement as we possibly can. Alright. So, that can go in there. Put this down there. We have Cheesy's mini bike. Since he's not here to use it, you know, why not? Put this up here, and let's make sure this thing is loaded. Just in case we decide to throw it down and use it. I'm going to stick that in there for now. Let's switch to these until I use them up. Get them out of the way. They kind of look like the arrows that my family uses to hunt with. Guess that's okay. And I know I made a bunch of duct tape. And we made a bunch of iron. So I am going to make some repair kits. How many do I have? I like to keep 10 on me, so we'll make 7. Because you need them for things like your mini bike, for your equipment, for, you know, all that stuff. I'll just leave it in there for now. Alright, we're back off on an adventure. I still haven't given up the idea of our vehicle adventure books. Well, let's see. How many other wrecks do we have? We have been to this trader wrecked. We've been to that trader wrecked. We have not been to that one or that one yet. Let's go to this one. We'll go back to that one, because we have that quest to turn in. And then we're going to go to the one south of him. And see what he's got. Because either Forge Aheads or Vehicle Adventure magazines, all are acceptable in my eyes. Give me more. Give us more. So I touched base on this earlier, chatting with Merle last night, because a lot of the 7 Days to Die mods from the update have not been updated to the new version yet. It doesn't make any sense to upload them to the server to play. So what we were discussing was the possibility of Merle setting up 2.0 Storms Brewing on the server, but adding custom mods to it to make it more unique. So, you know, until we get the chance to play maybe the New York map or something like that, when it's updated, which I would kind of like to do at some point. I'm a West Coast guy. I love
If
New
you
York.
drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Wipe that smirk off your face.
That might
Doing
be
one
me when
job
I'm old,
doesn't
man.
make us pals.
Shotgun choke mod. I guess I'll take the mollies. And what's this one? Do an extra 50% sneak damage to sleeping victims at night. So we have that one, explosive magazines, bow hunters, or big hitters. I tend to choose the books instead, because you're trying to complete that series. And often it could be the difference between completing the series or not. So I'm going to go with that. Farm bundle, traps bundle, helmet light mod. That would have been nice early on. Food bundle. I don't really need the farm bundle right now. I don't need the ranged mod bundle. I have a helmet light. Traps. I don't know. Let's take the food. Can always use food, right?
You know the drill, asshole.
Let's see. He didn't get any magazines that we didn't see last time since we've been here last. We have a good amount of money, so I'm going to buy the cooking magazines. We got to be getting close to finishing those. I don't really care about that one. And I'll buy the tool crafting.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I will. I will try Shamway. Grandpa's learning elixir. Okay, nothing there. Nail gun quality 1. And I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Oh look, we got chili dogs. And that purified water, pure mineral water, is always great to have on hand. These chili dogs give you a lot though. Look at that. Max stamina bonus. That's probably from the farts that you get from eating those things. Pushing you along down the road. Thanks, wrecked, you troll. Leaving the door open so zombies can come and eat your face. Nah, I'm not that cool. Okay, so time to mark the next trader. It's right down here. And I think it's closer to Jen, the burnt biome. Whee! Okay, I said if there was a mailbox that we hadn't searched, I was gonna stop. I guarantee you Cheesy left that in there. Him and my friend Andy, they play very similar. Andy leaves stuff in mailboxes too if it's not something he wants. Mailboxes and bags and... You can get a Forge Ahead magazine in this, but did I? No. I don't think there's any other equipment. What's up, Skinny Pete? Now you're even skinnier. And we got another. So he probably didn't rate that. It probably was just the way it is. So I'm blaming him for something he didn't even do. It's not very nice. Well, that building just got shorter right in front of me. Okay, you know how I was looking for vehicle adventure magazines? There's a lot of cars that are searchable right there. So we're gonna stop. Why pay for them when you can get them for free? Sure, I gotta kill a few douchers to get them, but it's a small price to pay for free. And there's one right there. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap that, throw that in there. Oh, we got a feral. Missing something there, bud. Where did he go? Looks like we got a few douchers. There's another vehicle adventure magazine. See, it was good that I stopped. Who is banging on what over here? Maybe they're on the roof. Oh, hell no. No puking. Okay, we got 2 big hitters. Scrap that. We got 2 tools digest. And some tuner fish. Yummy. I actually like tuna fish quite a bit, actually. I'd eat that stuff all the time. Well, I eat it fairly often anyway, so. So, there's a zombie stuck on the roof above me. Hey, we got another tire. We don't need it right now, but when we make the 4x4, we will. This was a great idea to stop here. I'm gonna nab all the gas, too. Is that a working vending machine? It's got yucca juice. Electrical traps. And I just committed a federal offense by breaking into the mailbox. Fully automatic mode has an increased chance of ragdoll an enemy with each hit. Okay. That sounds like it could be fun. No gas there. We got a little bit here. No gas. No gas. I can wrench all of those for the steel. Ooh. Let's break into the ATM. May I beg for C, please? Because I want those vehicle adventure books and the armor up books so I can, like, have better armor. I mean, I can always buy them from the douchers, but... Oh, did you finally make it down here? Oh, you're feral nastiness. Thank you. Weapon supplies. Well, you know, it's not exactly what I wanted, but you get what you get, and be appreciative for it, and I am. I will look it over in a second to see what I got. I saw there was a rifle in there. It might be a lever action, it might be a pipe rifle. I don't know yet. That is a pump shotgun. Well, just tell me to shut up anytime. We're gonna scrap that one. I'm gonna throw that away for now. Taters. Hey, buddy. How are you today? Good morning. I passed by this truck stop here and I'm like looking for vehicle adventure magazines so I can get the motorcycle made. I have been awake since 6:30 this morning, which it's 11, almost 11:20 now. So I've been up for a while. I fell asleep last night uploading videos to YouTube for our new shotgun out. Ooh, that is vicious. I'm doing alright. I seem to be, well, I feel like I'm coming down with something. to be honest. When I woke up this morning, I had no energy, and I have a little bit of a sore throat. And, you know, it might just be allergies, though. So I'm going to say it's allergies until I am proved otherwise. Coffee. And I'm going to scrap that because it's only worth 22 bucks. And let's go on to search the other police car. I hope so too, because it is hitting my area really hard right now. So I've been trying to keep my distance from people and wash my hands like tons. But when you work with the public, sometimes you just can't avoid this stuff, and I may be in that kind of situation where it's a you just can't avoid it type of situation. So this was a great idea to stop here at this place, because I think I got 3 vehicle adventure magazines so far. There's usually somebody back here, unless I drew them out already. And we all know that this is full of crawlers that appear. But I'm looking for vehicle adventure magazines and armored up magazines. And there they are. Pipe rifle sells for $18. Do you think that's worth a slot in the inventory? No. Alright, well, that got me much closer to my goal of getting the motorcycle, which is the goal today. And let's throw some of this extra stuff on here, all the seeds. Yeah, throw those in there. The potatoes. We got 1 rock, please. We'll sell that. Breaching slugs. Oh yeah, I want to wrench. I want to wrench all these pumps. That is free steel, man. I wish I had the ratchet. These go pretty fast, though. And you get, you know, 2-3 steel per. And I don't have a crucible, so... yeah, give it to me. Give me all the steel and iron. Honestly, I can't fathom how wrenching something takes that much stamina. I think the balance on that is way off, and they need to work on it a bit. Dude, did you hear I was talking here? How rude. Off with your head. Now, as I was saying, I think they need a little balance adjustment on the stamina cost for a wrench. And the one that really burns my buns is when you have the power driver that's battery operated and it drains your stamina. How? In what way? Because you had to hold your arm out there to use it? That doesn't take that much stamina. I could wrench the ATM for steel as well. When this POI is done by somebody, it'll all pop back in anyway. Oh, and I didn't check that vending machine over there to see if it's working or not. Actually, I don't know if I have wrenched one of these before, but you know, they gotta be made out of steel. Strip the place bare. Nope, it's a working vending machine. So they have 2 soda vending machines, one on each end. Different brands. Alright, well that was productive. And we are going to make our way. I just saw this car out of the corner of my eye. Sometimes there's a dog. I only want the eggs. I don't need any of the other stuff. We are about to pass out of the needing feathers stage. Alright, it's a tad on the dangerous side, but you know, danger's our middle name. Maybe. Vehicle adventures, give it to me. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to complain about the getting repair kits. That's great. It's not exactly what I want, but you know, it could be worse stuff. I could just like get a lump of coal or lead or another hop seed that I'm allergic to. I don't know if I'd be allergic to the seeds. I'm allergic to the plants. Most definitely. That's for the scrap heap. You can go away. You can go away. I can get these from mattresses. Alright, well, not that productive. Want a pizza? Come to Mama Pizza. Come to Mama Pizza. I don't know if you've seen any of the posters that people have created for Mama's Pizza. There's something else. Like the pizza's got flies on it and stuff. And she looks like she's pissed off handing it to you. There's some really creative folks in the streaming world, I'll just say that. Come on, give me some vehicle adventure books, fool. Yet, I do see the possibility of some honey. Nope. It does not take long to fill your inventory back up, though. I will tell you that. Come on. Didn't have anything else to read on your trip. Somebody must have read a vehicle adventure book on their vehicle adventure. I know this is not the most exciting thing in the world, but I want that damn motorcycle. Riding around on this putt-putt, you know, that might be good for some people. I'm sure it'd be hilarious to see me do it in real life. And this guy's hungry. Have a chili dog, bud. Then you can help fuel your vehicle. I have had really good luck. Alright, it's time to dump some stuff we don't need. I've had really good luck finding things in these bags. Like magazines and books. Good shite. Now, is this the wreck I have marked on the map? Yes. Alright, it has been searched. I'm still gonna look because the last one I went to had a bunch of stuff that had not been searched. Sometimes you get lucky and people miss this or that, and, you know, you can benefit from it.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
He's got a hangover. I'll never understand why people don't pick up free resources when they do these games. If you go into a bag and it's got wood in it, or it has... I'm gonna go ahead and drink that. Give me a dysentery so I can cure it.
Oh, look at you.
Someone's been hitting the moonshine. Exactly.
What's it
Alright.
gonna be, huh?
Let me sell you a beer for your hangover, first of all. I'm going to sell him some of the stuff that I have a ton of at home, just to get it out of my inventory. I don't have a ton of those, but he can have it. I have lots of this. Sell the cash. We have tons of polymer. I'm gonna hang on to the coffee seed. I have bunches of these. Anything else? Nothing I can see offhand. Alright, let's see what books you got. He's got a forge ahead. I'll get that. Sledge Saga 3. I'm not using sledges. Shotgun Messiah. Breach secure blocks. I could care less about that. I never use that stuff. I'm gonna get the crafting or the scrapping for fun in the rifle world. The shotgun weeklies. Excuse me. The tech planets. How much room do I got left? The tool digests. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Let's see what we got. Getting closer to that chemistry station. I want that ratchet. Hunting rifle quality 3. I want the sniper rifle. Pipe shotgun quality 6. Double barrel shotgun quality 1. Can you tell my nose is bothering me? Iron tools quality 6. So we're on the verge of steel tools. Robotic sledge quality 6. I'm still saying it's allergies until nature proves me different. Okay. Got anything good in here? Got sugar butts. I guess I could get that for if I want something really, really badly. I don't know what you use hackers for. I'm taking them, but I could use some of this spray. A little fluclosamine. Let's see. Been to that trader wrecked. Let's make our way over to this one. And we'll check any vehicles we pass along the way for so it's been long enough that this stuff has respawned. Which is good. That means the vehicles that I pass by will all have been respawned since somebody came through here last. And if I run across any car lots, I'm going to do the same thing I did last time and just keep getting like one or two rocks. What is this place? What is this place? Easy Chem Depot. I don't know this place. Interesting. All these new POIs. I like it. Give us more. I'm not going to get too much into the weeds of searching like stuff, but if I run across another lot like that, that truck stop, hell yeah, I'm going to stop and search that stuff. Why not? And any police cars that haven't been searched yet. Although, I don't know how anybody else feels, but it seems like they nerfed the police cars a little bit, because you used to occasionally find something spectacular, like an M60 in a police car, and that seems to have gone by the wayside. All I've seen is pipe weapons. Is that Arlene again? Girl, you get around. How many heads you got, Hydra? I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. They're just banging away. I'm not going to go search that police car back there. But this fire truck was right here. Fireman's Almanac. Well, some more XP. And I'm tossing the steroid this time. There is a cement mixer right there that I want to search. Tim's Beer. Anyway, I don't know if anybody... Steel Tools Quality 1. Yay! I don't know if anybody's noticed, but there's Jim's... is it that one? Jim's Gun Fortress. Does anybody know what that's from? Because I can tell you. That is from Dawn of the Dead, 1989. Jim's Gun Fortress was the guy that was across from the mall that he was writing on the whiteboard back and forth with, that ended up having to eat his fish to survive, his goldfish. And then he ended up dying anyway when they tried to rescue him. Look at that, a forge ahead. Come on, chemistry station. So I think that that is so cool that they worked that in here. So we can add it to the multitude. Oh, that scared me. Now I need to find zombies to do that with. Let me see what I can find. Come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Hello? Hello? Where are they? Over here, girl. Ooh, books. Needs garlic. Okay. Ooh. I want the dance off. I didn't realize you were supposed to kill the zombies when they're dancing. A double-barreled shotgun. I'm gonna read this for the XP, and we got another tater. I'll just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Little Weird Al. He was recently here in my town performing. I didn't go. It's too much money and I can't spend it right now. I do not have the funds to do fun stuff like that at the moment. I've been debating whether to ask my brother for a loan. He recently sold his ranch. He had a 160-acre ranch that he sold. Any kind of a gig is too much money for me, especially the international artist. I'd rather have the ammo, right? So somebody came into my Sage Walkers and did something that severely ticked me off. They took my list of people that were part of Sage Walkers apparently and started marketing to them. And I'll tell you, not happy about it. I banned them. And it's that same, I'm an artist, let me fix your channel up bullshit that we listen to every single day of every day that I stream. I'm so sick of it. It's making me sick of artists, period. I keep getting friend requests on my Discord from randos. I need to figure out how to... I need to look at my Sage Walkers Discord and see... I know I have rules in place, and that is one of the rules in there, is not to do that. That is a steadfast rule in my book. Not to do this, try to sell stuff. There is a promote yourself section where you can put your shit in there, and if people want to look at it, they can. But doing this direct, going into people's channels or messaging them from my, it's not making me happy. The fact that these quote-unquote artists don't think that any rules apply to them at all. They bypass them. Some of it, I think, is probably a language barrier, because I can always tell that they're not from an English-speaking country when they ask me to type everything out instead of following simple instructions. And I know they do that to use the translator. However, how hard is it to cut and paste? There are a bunch of scam bots. One thing I'll never be able to fathom is how these folks that claim they're artists You talk to them. You're going back and forth, having a conversation, talking about your day and this and that and other things. And then the conversation steers towards there being artwork. You know, I can boost your channel, I can get you views, I can blah blah blah, you know, piss off. There is no point to those as far as I'm concerned that would make them worthwhile for me to even entertain the thought of entertaining having them do work for me. Hunting knife quality 6. Well, I already got the flaming machete. Although I'd love to have a more powerful one. Is that another trader down there? Maybe. Alright, well, I'm going to try to not get eaten by a pig, because that's the pig land there. Okay, so that is a truck stop right there. I might check that out for vehicle adventure magazines. I do want to roll a little bit farther up here to see if this is another wrecked. No, but it's another truck stop, and that is a dangerous one right there. Because that's got cops, it's got a truck that explodes, if I remember right, and like blows a huge hole in the ground. That's okay. You saw that zombie appear right there behind me, right? After I went through, the zombie appeared. We're gonna camp right alongside the road. This is a pretty easy place to loot cars. There's not many zombies that will pop out and try to get you. Come on, you can do it. I like the little mini game better than this random lock picking crap. At least it takes some skill. You can learn how to do it better. Yeah, scrap you, bud. Oh, look at Bobby's having a nap over there. Let's make him a unicorn. And a unicorn he is. Extra special. I have one of those. And a forge ahead. Getting ever closer. No, he's going to rest his little head on the chair. Getting ever closer to that chemistry station. And the crucible. There's a vehicle adventure magazine. See, it already made it worthwhile stopping here. I'm gonna leave that. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Again. Should say always. It's a pink pony car. I like this place. It's got lots of zombies. MD well. Meltdowns. It's good. I'm sorry, if a place has to tell you that their food is good, sounds like diarrhea. I don't think there's anything else in there. Alright, so traders, where are we here? I can't believe I missed him. Did I kill him? Really? Edgar had a little belly going on there. Well, you know what I said I was gonna... I can try to see if I could get a couple of the vehicles. Oh, of course. Missed me. Oops. Did it get him? Ha 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 ha. How was that landmine, bitch? It gave him the lift. I gotta get something else going. Another playthrough. I think Merle said he was gonna try to get the server up and running this weekend. I think if that doesn't happen, maybe I'll play Dying Light 2. I have it. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks. I went through 13 lockpicks. You got that, something about Mary hairdo going on. Did you notice that her ponytail sticks straight out? Oh, is that hair gel? Yeah, it's hair gel. Sit down. That is the tanker that explodes. I see a dew collector down there, which could have a Forge Ahead magazine in it. I see, oh, what the hell, I might as well. Ooh, Tommy got hops. Okay, we got a medical journal. That's always a good thing. And I'll use that, although I don't like those things. Alvin. Not sure how you... Oh, there's the possibility of several little things here. No Forge Ahead. What about here? Come on, give me Forge Ahead. Yes. Chemistry station. Let's go. Oh, got a knife guy. You know, you can cook meth. Now you can cook that meth. What do you think they were doing in there? I think that there's some zombies inside this container. Nope. There's one. It's Timmy. Timmy the tool guy. Cool. Just what I want, a can of pasta out of the garbage. That'd be tasty, right? You see him right there, right? Doggy. Great. Doggy. Doggy. Oopsie. That guy's annoying. Okay. You want to play hard to get? Fine. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. Anything good in here? Yet. Oh shit. Nope. Oops. She's a big mamma jamma. Okay. Oh shit. Of course. Is Merle here? Because that seems an awful lot like a Merle thing. I don't have a radiated thing on this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh shit. Okay, I think I have one more. One is enough. Did I get him? Okay. Mega Crush. Let's just go ahead and drink that. What? Recipes, duct tape, craft. Thank you. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. That's not worth enough. I'd rather have the antibiotics. Okay. Well, that was a wild ride. But and I don't have any more lockpicks left. Let's do that. Some of this stuff needs to go on the bike. Ooh, I'm fast. That was fun. Able to get a little bit more on there. Might as well cut straight through, right? All right, let's whack it open. Well, I got the unintended goal. Hey, what's going on? Oh, it's okay. It's a friend of mine here that popped in while I was dealing with all that stuff intently and didn't pay attention because I need the hey streamer, look at the chat. Okay. Okay, we got a batter up. 20% chance to ragdoll using clubs. And I finished that series. And a big hitters. Don't care about that. Scrap. Throw that away. And I don't have room for those. I think I got all the good stuff. There's not really anything down there. I didn't really look in here though. Oh, I did. I think it was just junk. Alright, well. I don't care about any of that stuff in there. Did I check this vehicle? No. We have got to be so close to getting that let me look real quick here. Hopefully I won't die while I'm looking. Workstations, we got the chemistry station. We need 5 more magazines to make the motorcycle. So off we go to Jen's. What is that over there? That looks like... Is that a stadium? I have to go look. No, it's a construction site. Is this that new 5-tier thingamabobber? Ooh, this big. Is very, very big. Give me a... What do we want? Vehicle Adventure magazine. Well, they're certainly not letting you just, like, randomly find everything you need. Which I guess is good, because you wouldn't in real life either. No, there's another vehicle adventure, so we need 4 more now. Will we get lucky and Jen will have them? There should be more than... There's a bag. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just accidentally did that. Let's have some fun. Where is it? Did I search that car? Did I get gummy beard? I just wanted to throw some music in there. All that stuff needs garlic.
Oh my.
Oh my. Can't have it getting too quiet in there, you know. I do have one I like better though. Let me see. Where is it? This kind of brings back memories. It does. Those younger days when you had the energy to dance like that all night. This little truck stop, it don't have too many cars or trucks at it. Yeah, I would say the same thing for me. It has been a couple of decades since I had the energy to do that. Well, has it? Almost. I think the last time that I went to a club like that was Lazy Bear Weekend. No, wait, it's been sooner than that. It was Bigger Vegas. Wow, time flies, man. And I know they just finished Bigger Vegas. Okay, so this blue car should be searched already. No? Because that's usually where I turn off to go to the base, is right there. From the burnt biome where Jen is. I am much better suited for a motorcycle, than a mini bike. Because, you know, you gotta have room for your butt. Mini bikes remind me of riding on a bicycle with a banana seat. For those that are old enough to remember what that is. It was very cool in the 70s, I'll just say that.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies. Asking again? Yeah, still no.
Here, Jen, buy some of this miscellaneous shit so I can get it out of my inventory. I can sell you an engine. Some silver nuggets, some lead, some money, plastic. I'll even sell you a bandage. It's a double barrel shotgun. I honestly don't think I'm going to use the pistol, but I might save it for close encounters. Okay, let's see what kind of book she's got. 3 vehicle adventures. Let's go. Hunter's Journal. Deer. Let's get the shotgun weeklies. the bow hunters, the tools digest, the medical journals. I'll even get the handgun magazine. I'm not thrilled about the sharp sticks. They can keep that. Drone armor plating mod schematic. Hunter's Journal Volume 1. Oh, let's get the one that does more damage to bears. Because, you know, they can hurt you. Well, taking photos, I think, is a much safer way to not dislocate your hip while you're trying to dance with everybody. Which these days I actually have to worry about. Nobody has
Thank you
the
so
orange
much.
dye
Hey,
that I
come
want.
again.
Alright, fingers crossed. No, I still need one more. Double barrel shotgun quality 2. Iron crossbow quality 3. Definitely making that. Herbal antibiotics, that will come in handy.
Oh, look at you.
Look at all them points you just got. Now you can play all kinds of music in the chat. Alright. Let's...
Jet, Stimpaks, and now Radex? No, you got the wrong store. I just knew you'd find something you
Do you
like.
got any special jobs? Hell yeah. Little Broad
Quit a
Stewart
job if
every
you feel
day,
it's too
man.
dangerous, or just change your mind.
Alright. So I finished the burnt biome jobs. That's interesting. Did these respawn? They did. I still need another Vehicle Adventures magazine. And it's just not going to do it. I need one more. So I'm determined to finish my goal today. I want to see, did these... I don't think these respawned. No. Okay, well, she's sending us to the desert now. However, kinda would like to... I know there's more than one trader. I have a tier 2 fetch right there. Let's see if we can run across any vehicles over there. Maybe the fetch will spawn a vehicle where it's at. Now I got Rod Stewart stuck in my head. Okay, that ain't working. We can't go that way. let's cut across this way. What is this? Okay, these are not good people. Rejects. I've got to check it out. It's something new. Okay, well, it's a overrun POI. Barrel Tom. Let me get a look at this place. These don't seem like nice people, do they? I found some other people strung up like this out and about. I don't have a way to repair these. But apparently I'm close enough to whatever the POI is that I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see what's up here. Nada. What up, Bernie? Arlene, you are a mess, girl. Hey, we got a vehicle adventure. Motorcycle, let's go. You can keep that nasty ass steak. How many of you were up there? We're just gonna take Arlene a piece at a time and her sister Karen. Oh, you were on the radio. I see. Calling for help, perhaps? It doesn't look like things worked out very well. Oh yeah, we got a house full over here. My goodness. Y'all be messy. We got our motorcycle. Thank you. I'm all excited. It was my goal today. This place is interesting. Obviously they killed Wrecked. because they changed it from wreck to the rejects. You need like a strung up wrecked somewhere. You know, he finally pissed off the wrong people. Made one threat he couldn't, his ass couldn't cash. You need to go. You need to go. I am infectivated. I will fix that in just a second. Why, thank you. Always taking care of me. I knew I was going to trigger some more. No, Tommy. No. 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 How many Arlenes were in that litter, man? That girl's got like 20 sisters. Another forge ahead. Ooh. Let's get ever so closer to that crucible. Yeah. Death by it. That was oh so satisfying. Look at that, I even got an extra antibiotic. I hear Bernie. I don't know where he is though. Somewhere back there. Give me, oh, bow hunters. Iron crossbow quality 4 and a shotgun weekly. What are you eating out there? All your buddies are dead. You might as well join them. Did I search that one? I think. Knock her on her ass. Okay, so that's the house we're supposed to do. Interesting. I didn't go up into his little, like, living space area yet. Oh, shit. Okay, this is a lot more interesting than a regular wrecked. Okay. Let's see. Do I have... Let's see if I have a... I don't. I'm going to go ahead and use that because I have some on the bike. I got a little concussion, but I have a pill on the bike, I'm sure. I can't wait to show this place to Cheesy. Some more XP. Hey, I got some lockpicks. Let's throw those out. What are these? Lumberjack gloves. That I can carry. This I don't really need right now. I don't need one of those. Repair these. Where is my shovel? I don't think I do have a grave digger on it. How much is that worth? 88. Eh. We'll use this to heal a little bit. Why is my healing not going up? You have suffered a concussion. Okay. Yep. See what we got here. Southern farming. And we'll eat the large beef ration. Blueberries and hops. And chicken soup. That is some congealed chicken soup. Surprised you haven't beelined back to that. I'm thinking about it, believe me. Alright. Oh, there's some shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Where did you come from? I thought I cleared that already. Okay. I think it's cleared, finally. That place is something else, man. Oh. Screw the feral. deer. I have to look. Alright, the base is that way. So I'm just gonna head off that way and hope that I don't run into like big water source or something. But I see buildings over there. So I kind of want to, you know, make a wide loop to see if I can run across something interesting. I probably will. I'll probably run across like something that can kill me. I see a city in the distance. I don't know. I'm gonna head toward the base. Just open a little bit of the map that I haven't opened yet, I guess. Won't Cheesy be surprised when he comes on and finds out that I've made motorcycles for the both of us? Kenny. I wonder what happened to that dude. You know, the pothead from school. I haven't seen any like social media presence for him. I actually did a search once to see if I could find any information out about him. Nothing. It's like he doesn't exist. Of course, I know stuff happens to people and he may not anymore. But what a character that guy was. I don't know how he got through school. He was so high all the time. In a perpetual state of being stoned. I don't know if you remember the film Fast Times at Ridgemont High, Jeff Spicoli. He would have made Jeff Spicoli look like a lightweight. I can fix that. What up, Karen? Rest area. It's like some kind of survivor camp up there. I think I've been in that one though. I think we got a mission there. or one that's like it. I think we were just a little ways away from the base. Oh, that motorcycle's going to be so sweet. Just zip across the map. Tons more power. Come on. Spidey.
Oh, look at you.
There you go. More points to spend. Racking up the points. And we got that lake right there. And on the other side of the lake is the purple pyramid base. The Fates Motel. There's cars in that lake. In case you don't know. From all the people that Norman murdered. But was it Norman or was it Mother? I just find it disturbing to grown men that call their significant other mother. Did you have like some kind of fantasy where you wanted to have a relationship like that with your mom? Because that's gross. Just saying. Did I accidentally? I think I did. There. I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to put those in the base. Take that and that. I don't have dirty water on me. No pee water. Okay, auto parts. Parts is parts. Not really using that. Ammo. I always like to repair the armor before I put it in the box because that is XP gain. I think I'm wearing a level 3. I am wearing a level 3. Mods. Get in there. Oh, I missed this. Can go in there and all of that can go in there. Get the rest of the shite off the bike. Oh, and I hear a doucher. somewhere here. Alright. You, and you. That. Okay. Carol, what's up, girl? Here, let me fix that for you. Thanks for the bag. Just what you'd expect to find on her medical journal. Makes sense. Okay. Just a slight visual glitch. Alright. Before I do that, let's do this. Motorcycle chassis. Let's track that. And I need 2 of everything, so let's hope we have enough steel. I'm guessing we don't. I have enough for 1. That's something I can work on. So we need electronic parts. Duct tape, because everything requires duct tape. Alright, so we'll track this. I have enough to make 1 motorcycle, not 2. But I can work on it and getting some more forged steel so that I have enough for when Cheesy's back on. Am I short? Nope. Weapons. Ammo. Put those back. Seeds. Lamb ration. Parts. And what am I missing? It was, oh, medical. Sweet. Now, do I have the fuel saver mod? Off-road headlights. Weapons. Do they still have the fuel saver mod? Or, hold on, get in there. Yeah, it's right there. I just don't have it yet. Reserve tank, fuel saver. What about the is there turbo? No, it's called let's just do it this way. Vehicle. Expanded seating. Supercharger. It is still in the game. I just haven't found it. My last three playthroughs of 7 Days to Die, I have not found that. So that must be really difficult to get. I need 2 tires. Two tires, an engine, and a battery. Come on, 54 seconds. What do I need to make the chemistry station? I know I have the acid. I have the iron. Do we have the beaker? That is the question. No beaker. Okay, well, that's going to be interesting. Now I got to find a beaker to make the chemistry station. Come on, let's make it. Let's do this. Easy peasy. Alright, and I think I put everything away. Is it in tools, maybe? No. Books. Generator. Actually, that should be in there. The miscellaneous. Does any of these have anything in them? Cheesy went absolutely apeshit on the boxes. Come on, a minute and 14. Once we get this motorcycle made, I'm gonna take a little break so I can get up and walk around a little bit. My legs are starting to fall asleep from sitting in this chair. And I believe that little fur balls probably need to go out too. While we're waiting, let's...
They call me Cuba's Pete. I'm the king of a rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom.
I need to get that movie out. That is funny shit right there. Funny. Call me Cuban Pete. Go to the rumba beat. Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. I don't know that one. What is this one? Mustard.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
I love Deadpool. Things to do while you're waiting for stuff to craft.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Little Hank Hill. I don't know why, but I think I called him Frank Hill when it played last time. It just... brain damage. Turn down for what? Oh, there it is. You beautiful piece of machinery. Need some color. Alright, we're taking all of this stuff off of here. We are putting Cheesy's bike back where we got it. And making sure that it has gas. We're going to pick... no, I'm going to put it back down for a second. I want to take the dye out of it, and then we'll pick it up, and we'll keep that in our inventory, and we're going to throw the dye in there. I had 30 gas left after filling it up. That's okay though. I meant to put those in the box. Okay. Shall we take it for a little spin? Oh, it's glorious. Glorious. I'm so happy. It just needs a better color. My favorite color for the bike there is orange. I think it looks awesome. But the green is pretty good too. What do I have green? If we had the chemistry station, I could make dye. No dye in there. And no dye in here. We're going to put that stuff in there. Look at us. We did good today. So, with that said, if you hold on, I'm going to raid out to somebody. Actually, I'm not going to raid out. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. I'm going to take a short break. And then I'm going to come back and we'll play some Conan Exiles and have some fun with that. Anyway, love you guys. Thanks for joining me again. As always, I have such a good time with the conversations we have in the chat. And I will see you shortly if you hang around. If not, I'll catch you in the next one. All right. Have a great day.